Alrighty. I think everything's working properly. Should be, anyway. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. It's been a minute. I'm mage now. I decided just to make the Chameleos Insect Glaive because it works, and I mean it fits with the outfit better. You cannot tell me this isn't just a black mage. This is a proper black mage.
I've been waiting for you.
I just wanted to actually have something to like make use of the Chameleos armor. Let's see. What do I even want to do? I kind of want to poke through more event quests. Because, I mean, the event quests are pretty nice. Let's see. I'm still just for the fun of it avoiding Diabolos. Hello, Marco Video.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes
Let's
have trouble
see.
deciding what to make for dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
I don't even know what quest to start on. I mean, I could take on the Crimson Glow Valstrax. I'm pretty confident I could probably win this, even though that's the advanced quest. Yeah, I'll Somnicanth. Why not?
May the spirits protect you.
I would definitely want to change weapons if I wanted to go after Valstrax, because I've not used this thing in forever and don't really remember how it works, so Somnicanth works. Flash Bug. Flash Bug. Already poisoned. The only thing with this is it really does not have much sharpness to it. But that's just kind of what I'm going to be stuck with every poison weapon, basically. Unless I wanted to stop and go after Rathian's stuff. And I kind of don't. I have done that once. I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. Rathian just takes way too many spikes and Sir Spikes. And it's just, it's not worth it. It is not worth the effort at all. Actually, I could go this way. Because this way takes me more directly to it, so makes sense to just go this way. Now, I need... Not that. That's what I need to do. That's that one. Got that buff. Where's your red buff? Probably the head. Why did I bother? I can't be stunned. There it is. Just as I get my buff, that's when friggin' Mizusune shows up. But it's fine. I'll take some free materials. Have to be a bit of a fool not to take the free materials. So in other words, I need to be myself, because I'm a bit of a fool, but, you know. And free damage, though I don't think I knocked any materials out of this thing, because Somnicanth... Oh, no, I did knock at least 2 out. Oh, I knocked 3. Alright. Somnicanth is not the easiest to ride and actually accomplish things with. Kind of comes with it being a bit of an awkward monster. Materials. Okay, yes, it is the head. Damn it. Oh, none of us are immune to sleep. Snow. Got you, girl.
Where do you think you're going?
It's running away. That's where it's going. Yeah, I do apologize if I'm a little low energy today. I'm feeling a little sleepy. I don't know if this will be a full 5.5 hour stream, but... no, I don't think I have Marco. I'm not really a car person. I know BMW's a car. That's about all I know. I know that can be a little confusing where I play American Truck Sim from time to time and Euro Truck Sim, but I'm not really that big of a vehicle person. They're just fun games. Probably be doing that a little more often. Man, it's really trying to put me to sleep. You don't need to do that, Somnicanth. I'm already tired. I'm already stun immune. You cannot stun me. I wish I could remember how to vault. So I know there's just a regular vault that you can do as well. I just cannot remember how to do it. May as well sharpen really quick as well. Sharpen the head of my staff. Gotta have a sharp staff, I mean. How else would I cast poison if I did not have a sharp staff? Like, come on now. Where I am so freaking close. I'm kinda tempted just to hop into the expansion to get the last of the hunter rank I need. But I don't want to go after the Allmother with master rank gear because, I mean, she's still kind of difficult. Literally, that was a Capcom dev going, oh, you think this game's easy, huh? But... Wrong button. Yeah, I'd like a different color buff. Thank you. I mean, the attack buff is nice, but... Do not wish to sleep. I'm good. I don't have immunity to that. I don't want that. I'd love you to be poisoned again. That'd be nice. Damn it. Damn it. Bit late there, Gleep. Just a bit late. Missed. Mostly missed. Bug for the kill! Get bugged, nerd!
Yay, materials!
Hey, Mitsuzune. How goes? Yeah? It goes like that? I feel that. I definitely feel that. Not quite timed.
Yeah.
I do like the big fluffy moth. I mean, Insect Glaive is definitely not a difficult weapon to use, But it's definitely not something I'd want to take against Valstrax. Not remembering anything about how to hunt the thing.
What would you like to do?
Mushrooms should be fine. Remember there being a event quest that gave more hunter rank upon completing it, and that was the whole point of it.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures.
Hmm.
Great. I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
You know what? I'm gonna go for this. I'm just gonna have to change my gear.
Wish you luck.
Because I want this stuff. This. I need to, okay, what do I still have in here? Basically everything. What did I have in this? I can put a medicine in there. That's good enough, I guess. I should probably, like, do that. Yeah, I know how low those work. Alright, I need to hide my hat again. I mean, I don't mind the hat, but I don't need the hat. Let's see if I can remember Valstrax. May as well grab those. I also may as well bring some honey with me, so I can turn the first aid meds into first aid med pluses. The Infernal Springs.
At the end of the world lies the home of all woe. A well granting life and death, evil bathing in its glow.
Oh.
Fate will be determined here in its endless ebb and flow.
That's fair. Okay. Crafting list. More defense. It's more offense. Let's go. Look at that big guy. Ow. Should not have done the recovery. It's fine. We're only fighting a jet fighter. Oh, you weren't doing the attack I thought you were gonna do. Well, okay then. Okay. I thought I was good there. I was not good there. I thought I had... Well, I mean, I did dodge it, but then I didn't dodge it. I, did unintentionally dodge, and then I ended up walking right into it. That's just first aid med. Ow. Okay, I don't have the raw defense for this. Yeah, I don't have the raw defense for this. That sucks. Wrong thing. I need this. It's just return from quest. I'll eat my item usage. That's something I'll need to come back for. Boo. Oh well. I just need to get hunter rank up. This is the most annoying part, is just getting your hunter rank up when I'm good. I could enter master rank right now. Just let me fight the Allmother. My armor isn't changing. Ah. Screw it. Apex Azeros. Why not? Like, back in the day, sure, I'd be... Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I'd be stopping and getting, like, Kushala Deora. But that's back in the day. That's before Master Rank existed. Now Master Rank exists. That armor is outclassed by literally the Kimura armor. Like, there is, like, no value in pushing for the high-rank Elder Dragon armors. I mean, I've already gotten Chameleos's. I was kind of hoping in getting that I would get to the... Really? Really, game? Can you let me climb up the... Game. Game, please. Be nice. And kill this bug. Because I'm not nice. Like, it really sucks trying to experience the Allmother as intended. Like, admittedly, I could just re-equip my old armor once I reach Hunter rank 50 and unlock the Allmother. But, like, it'd be so nice if they would have just removed all these Hunter rank requirements. Made it just Hunter rank 8, you unlock everything. That would have been very nice, but it is Monster Hunter, it's never been nice. Like, it would help if I could remember if I'm just hallucinating it or if there's actually a quest that just gives more hunter rank. Because I could swear there was, but I could easily just be misremembering. Hey there, big guy. Ooh, lucky life. Where is that lucky life? There it is. Oh, strike it rich! I already have all the Zenny I could ever need. I almost called it Mesta. I'm not Phantasy Star coded. You're Phantasy Star coded. I was actually kind of debating starting New Genesis today. Because we are at the point where I could start New Genesis, or I could play through the original Phantasy Star Online. Both are tempting. Both are very tempting. Didn't dodge far enough. Stayed mad. I wasn't trying to kill those little guys, but I mean... they're dead now. Now that one's dead. Poor little Azuchis. They're just trying to live their lives. And in doing so, they're getting in the way. Yeah, I ate a lot of damage there I didn't need to eat. Alright, I don't have Agitator on this. Like, I should have a stat boost. I don't have Agitator. Rude. I'll down another one. This almost doesn't feel fair at this point. Apex Azeroth should really have been a lower rank. I mean, yeah, it's really big hits can still hurt, but like... it as a whole really does not hurt as much as it did the first time you met it, back at the entrance to high rank. Like, that's the thing to remember. This was your introduction to high rank. Was a rampage quest fighting this thing. And the damage really hasn't changed that much. defense values don't really change that much between the beginning of high rank and the Tobi Kadachi stuff. Now, like, fully upgraded Elder Dragon armor has pretty good defense to it. But again, like, you replace it immediately upon reaching Master rank, so there's not much point to getting that stuff these days. Which is also why in Monster Hunter Wilds, I've just not even bothered to get, like, the best armors. 'Cause it's like, it doesn't matter. It's going to be replaced. And my armor currently is good enough. Especially where, like, I'm wearing, Soshia stuff. It's more than good enough.
No more bouncing for me.
As much as they have nerfed Flare, like, every patch. Like, game updates, Flare's probably been nerfed. It's like the whole mechanic of the game is the wounds, but now we can't have you inflicting too many wounds.
Here it comes!
Okay, Leap's got me. I just need to not get hit. Easy enough. Get him, Snow! I need to get some health back. Okay. Areas again? No, I'm just sitting down. I feel that. I feel that, big guy. Oh, did not realize. I'm like just reloading my axe in its face. Okay. It's up here eating some honey. How about I roast that honey for you? Roasted honey. I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that one bit. He just sat on me. This is what he does. He sits on me. Slurp. Ah. Thought I was good. Ow. That's cheating. Stop cheating. When I'm doing that, you can't knock me around. That's the rule. I keep forgetting that, honestly, that he can knock me around while I'm in Invincible Gambit with the big swipe. So, I am gonna, while doing this, I'm gonna yap about something I saw earlier. Because I just yap. So, I earlier saw a thing, and I forget which apparent developer said this, but there was basically a big, like, console developer basically making the not incorrect statement that if you're gonna spend, like, $1,500 on a handheld PC, just buy a game console. And if you're going to be spending that much money, just buy yourself a Switch 2. It's... I know I say this while playing on PC. While playing, you know, being a lifelong PC gamer. Handheld PCs are trash. They are just not good. And I get it. The Steam Deck, ooh, it's so good. It's kind of not, though. Like, the Steam Deck is about the equivalent to a GTX 1030 and an i5 from, like, the 8000 generation. It's got a decent CPU to it. But its graphics capability sucks. And I know there's people that be like, oh, but yeah, it can play a fair few games. And it will always be able to play those fair few games. But the thing is, we're reaching the point where there are some indie games releasing that you would not be able to play on your Steam Deck because they simply are just too graphically intensive. Like, Expedition 33 can be made to work if you go in and use a command to tell it you're not playing the Steam Deck version, and then adjust to the graphics settings, because in the native Steam Deck version you can't, apparently. Like, it's a bit, you know, it's a bit silly the amount of work you have to put in to making a lot of even the newest indie games work on a Steam Deck. And I mean, if you have a Steam Deck and you love your Steam Deck, that's great. But I don't see how anybody could recommend anybody pick one up. The other handhelds are equally just kind of meh. Like, they're not good. I'll go for fish. Like, especially at the price points. Like, there are some handheld PCs that are $1,500 USD, meaning they're like $2,000 Canadian. That is just not worth it. That will never be worth it.
That was fun.
And they simply will never be worth it, just down to price to performance. No, Stitchy. Like, if you're spending... Okay. Recent prices aside. Namely down to RAM. But if you're spending $1,500... That's a mid-range PC. RAM prices excluded. You kind of need to already have the RAM. So if you don't have a PC at all, don't buy a computer right now. That's my general advice right now, is if you don't have a computer, you don't want to be buying one right now.
Hello.
Unless you can get some used RAM really cheap for the platform you're going for, you don't want this right now.
These are the rampage quests.
I really don't want to fight the other Apexes. I don't really need Rampage tickets anyway, but I could use more. Yeah, we'll do Tigrex. This should be fine.
Fine lands, we shall prevail.
But I mean, recent prices, and this is just me going off of things in my head. And also taking used parts into account. You could probably get a used 3070 Ti for about $300, $350. A AM4 motherboard and 7600 is gonna run you like $300 maybe for both. Like, that's why I'm like, the handheld PCs are not really worth it. Honestly, like, the most pricey thing you'll be looking at is, like, at least for an individual part, is probably the graphics card. And if you get one used, like, you'll be much better along. And I don't even really want to be recommending an NVIDIA card, but I mean, buying it used, NVIDIA's already made their money off of it. So it's not going to do any harm to buy it, but...
Looking great.
Like, you could probably build a pretty decent mid-range PC with, like, a 5600, possibly even... I'm gonna say 5600 just to stay away from DDR5 RAM. DDR4 has also gone up in price, but DDR5 has definitely just exploded in price, and it's not worth buying.
Let's get going.
But like, you could probably get a pretty good mid-range PC for the price of a lot of these handheld PCs. Now, a regular PC is not going to have the portability. But let's be real, if you really care about portability and affordability, you're not buying a handheld PC, you are buying a Nintendo Switch. And if you have a lot of money, you're buying a Switch too. Like, because as much as it gets given crap, like, there's a reason people enjoy those systems. They're good. Like... And I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but even a lot of the people who are like, oh, Nintendo should release on PC. Yeah, you don't want them to do that because you want to buy their game. You want them to do that so you can pirate it. Just admit it. Like... Fisherton, can you please focus on somebody else? I missed. It is still focused on me. Jeez. I was really hoping to preserve that gate. But okay. So I don't have the... Oh, I do have the Dragonator. Well. You little shits. Stop that. You know what? Get Dragonated. Enough. Enough out of you two. You're annoying. You're annoying me. Yeah, that didn't work. I have nothing set up over here yet, because I didn't think I would need anything over here yet. This is a bit early for this, but... Crap ain't going well. I know they're about to signal flare anyway, but...
Grab your weapons, everyone!
Gleep, could you do the healing horn, please? Gleep. Could you do your healing horn, please? Gleep. Could you do your healing horn, please? Could really use the healing. Could really use the healing. Gleep. Gleep, do you want a healing horn? You really don't want a healing horn, do you, buddy? Okay. Alright, fine. I don't want to ride that. Bishoton is very awkward to ride. Yes, I'm aware. I'm doing my best here. These defenders are kind of bad. Okay. First horde repelled. Gonna put this here. Get this going.
Just came in.
Get this going. Gleep really over here like you're on your own, boss. It's like, thanks, bud. I don't appreciate that, but you know, there's not much I can do about it. Gleep doesn't care if I appreciate it or not.
Don't let me down.
sharpen real quick. Okay.
This is the last round.
Where is it? Oh, it's way back there.
All the fruits of our training.
I am getting comboed. Hey, you two, get out here.
We will prevail.
Rajang, please. I'm not interested in you. Hello, demonic piggy. Okay, I need to fix this because Rajang did a number on it. I think those are a little far. No, they're not. Okay. No, you don't. Rude. I also just pushed the wrong button. Like, why aren't I getting back on it? Because I pressed E, not F. Rude. I was busy, my man. Rajang says he doesn't care. He's stunned. Okay, this should be Tigrex. Unless there's another small wave. One more small wave. Being roared at. This could actually be a bit of a problem. Because I cannot hit that third one. Bah, stop. I need to pull the other one back. Let me pull your friend back. I missed.
It knows what it's doing.
Am I hitting the right one? I don't even know if I'm hitting the right one. Okay, I didn't actually miss either. Stop, please, game. Can the Guardians help? Like, Jesus. So can it be over? Like, we should be at the final by now. What do you mean I'm not? Rajang. Rajang, Gleep, that is not what I need you doing. You're all hopeless. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What I need is this. And to hit. Well, I hit, but a little too late. Can you dinguses kill the Rajang, please? That is your only job. Okay. This is why everybody hates these quests. Like, Dragon Bait, get out here. Can I have the counter signal? Thank you. Tigrex. Since when are you a coward? Get back here. Like, there's just way too much to manage all at once. And, like, the little towers are pretty much useless. I thought I had Eoriac available to me. Guess not. Get out here, Fugan. There we go. Blah. I don't even know exactly why I did this. I thought I'll probably need those tickets for stuff, so... Like, these single area quests are the worst, I will fully admit that. Because, like, when you can afford to let this gate go down, it's nice. Because this is not a great area for fighting things in. There's way too much crap in your way. But, like... It's not hard to see why Capcom was like, yeah, we'll just leave these in the base game. We won't give you any for Master Rank. If my nose could stop being itchy, that would also be very helpful. It's past shedding season. I should not be getting cat hairs up my nose and making it itchy. I say as if Frisk gives any craps about shedding season. She just sheds whenever she feels like it. Okay, 3 more Hunter rank to go.
These are the available quests.
I should really, like, finish up those, but I don't wanna. It's funnier this way. You know what? Teostra.
Good luck out there.
It's what we're about to go hunt anyway, but Teostra. Done that. Get all my stuff going on. I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. And here, I've still got the Affinity 1. Honestly, the Attack 3 is probably better.
I'll give it all I've got.
Also ramp this up. Camellia's Soul is definitely worth something.
Okay, here we go.
I could also probably upgrade the hand-me-down. Nah, I don't have enough of the stuff. This isn't a bad longsword. Honestly, if you just want to, if you're a longsword person, you just want a good longsword, here you go. It's good enough. This one's kind of better, but this one does take a little more effort to get, because you gotta do the event quest. And this, you just gotta... Honestly, you just gotta hunt Rathalos. Though I think the Fire Dragon scale is Teostra, but still.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
This longsword phases in and out of existence. I forget. Is there a basil switch axe? I don't think there is. Oh, no, there is. It's not really the blast weapon you'd want, but... because this has no negative affinity to it. Ah, this does.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go! Fight a giant fire kitty. Dragon. But yeah, like, the value proposition of handheld PCs is just hot garbage. Because they're basically, like, they're laptops in a more compact form factor. Basically meaning they have all of the increased price of laptop, all of the poor cooling of laptop, but being in a smaller form factor means that the companies can hike the price up even more, with the justification being, oh, but we need to engineer it to be smaller. It's like, I mean, yeah, but you didn't have to make the product in the first place either, so why is it on us to pay more for that? Especially when you're generally getting worse performance, because it is in a smaller, harder to cool form factor. Because, like, the thing I had seen was basically some high-up game dev or something basically saying, like, yeah, if you're looking into those, just buy a console. And it's like, yeah, I honestly kind of agree. They're not wrong. The value proposition is just not there. And, like, a lot of the reasons people will give... I mean, this isn't the advanced one. This is just the regular event quest one. I'm just trying to get the hunter rank so I can get to the Allmother so I can then move on to frickin' master rank. I know I could just move on to master rank right now, but I want to show the Allmother more or less as intended without having to not upgrade my weapon. I could just do the advanced Allmother, and I'm pretty confident I could probably actually do that. I know that fight well enough to get through it without taking many hits, so... I just might make the Teostra dual blade, so I want the extra materials, just in case I want to. It is probably the best low-rank dual blade. Not low-rank, high-rank dual blade. Before master-rank dual blade. No, that is not the roll I wanted to do. I wanted to roll, not jump. God, I wish that was a different button, but I understand why it isn't. Stop. Just roll. Ow. Do 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 do. Like, I think about the only thing when it came to the comment I saw earlier that I don't agree with is that whichever person said this, it was just buy a PS5. It's like, yeah, no, don't do that. That is not a good value proposition. That's about the same value proposition as buying the frickin' handheld PC. Like, it's overpriced for what it does. What you could do, however, is, well, as I've made mention a few times, buy a Switch. That gets you the portability you want, as well as a pretty large library of really fun games, including a lot of the big indie games that people go on about buying a handheld PC to play, only you're getting them at, you know, proper resolutions. Ow. I might die here. That is fair. I'm gonna die. Or not. I got just out of the bigger circle. And, like, again, like, I know there'd be people who have the response to me saying just buy a Switch 2 instead of the handheld PC. Would be, oh, well, if Nintendo put their exclusives on PC, then there'd be no reason for the Switch. It's like, yeah, if they put them on PC, you would just pirate them instead of actually buying the game. Like, I know how people are. Like, literally, that is already what a lot of people who complain about Nintendo's exclusives admit to doing. So, like, why would they ever give you those games on PC when they can see that, for the most part, it's just people going, oh, I just want to pirate it. It's like, or you could just, you know, buy the game. You're already spending an absurd amount of money on your handheld PC. Just buy a Switch 2 and buy the games, and you'll probably still have some money left over for some Hot Pockets. You know. That again. Bit late, Gleep. I already healed myself. Bit late there, buddy. I wasn't a fan of the Clutch Claw. Welcome in, Hawkeye Sniper. Now, wire bugs. Wire bugs are where it's at. At the very least, the wire bug skills. Wire bugs themselves, nah. They could go, but like the skills themselves, that would be nice to have. Well, I was gonna sit around and wait for the bug materials, but Almudron's coming to this area, so... I really want more raw defense, but it's not worth getting one of the Elder Dragon armors, because I'm just gonna be replacing it literally the moment I enter Master Rank. Because, like, Kushala's armor is really cool, but it's just not worth the effort. I hope you enjoy Monster Hunter Rise. It is my personal favorite of the modern 3. I'm gonna take this hit. There's not much I can do about it. Wow, that... He was just looking right at that, but it didn't matter, I guess. He just decided he didn't want to be blind. Which, you know... That's fair. Teostra's like the one Elder Dragon I can think of off the top of my head that Moxie is almost useless against. Because, like, sure, it does keep you alive, but that's just until its DOT around it finishes you off. Nope, I've not been terribly far through it. I have beaten Melzino. I should just stay on my Mega Potions. Ow. Yeah, I'm just dead. I can't cancel out of that. Ah! Why does Teostra have to be like the anti-Switch Axe monster? It can't be denied. It is very anti-Switch Axe. So much about it is just punishing you for being animation locked. And everything about the Switch Axe is animation locks. Freaking everything. Capcom, please. Can we have Switch Axe but mobile at any point? Pretty please? Like I said, I've beaten Melzino. That is as far as I've gotten through Master Rank. That is as far as I got. Because I was, I was playing through with an ex who basically got really pissy anytime she even perceived somebody as trying to get ahead of her in a game. So I just kind of held off there while I waited for her to catch up. Because we had been playing together, and then she wanted to stop, but wanted me to keep playing. So I kept playing that little bit further, and then just kind of waited from there. But yeah, I am to on with what you're saying there, Hawkeye Sniper. I don't mind the monster count in Wilds. The thing I didn't like about Wilds was my character being the character of Hunter, and not actually my own character. Like, I really did not appreciate how they went about the story in that game. I would have greatly preferred to actually be allowed to make my own character, you know? Like, it's the same criticism I have of Fallout 4. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's not a good Fallout game, and it's not a good RPG. Its story is also kind of bad, which could also kind of be said about Wilds. The story is just not great. What are you doing, Gleep? You're doing that. That's not helpful. It's fire. You roll to put it out. I don't have any flash bombs, do I? Nope. No, I don't. I never think to bring flash bombs against Teostra. Like, it's not a monster I ever consider is going to be flying. You do learn tidbits about Narwa if you actually stop and talk to Hinoa and Minato, as well as a few of the other just NPCs. But you do have to actively search out Narwa. Like, the info on it. Boy, am I glad we don't need cool drinks here. The number of times playing 3 that I have forgotten my cool drinks coming into this area. Damn it, I was really trying to get this built up before you got enraged again, big boy. So if you want to break that, and fall into the hole. You want to fall into the hole? Do you... You just don't fall into the hole, do you? I could swear they could fall into the hole. Hey. No, don't blow up the hole. Fall into it. Nah, it's immune to the hole. Okay. Bad. Ow. I gotta remember not to Invincible Gambit. It's enraged. I need to just basic axe mode. Because this has the least animation lock. It still has a lot, but it has the least. Well, how would you use the armor from the monster you're going to fight if you've not fought it yet? Okay, thank you, big boy. No, come back. How can I fight you if you run away? I mean, if you've already got the armor, then what point is there to farming it? Yes, that's the problem with frickin' Teostra, is you really can't risk that. I was getting way too impatient, and that's what cost me earlier, was doing everything to get more damage instead of being safe. I mean, that's fair for crowns, but, like, by the time you're through master rank enough to be caring about crowns, you've probably gotten most of them by the time you've gotten the gems to make the armor sets. Because 1% drops can be a real bitch. Really, I'm half a hunter rank off. Half a hunter rank off of Teostra again.
Welcome to the hub. Until next time.
You know what, just because I don't want to, though. I want to get started on master rank. This is taking so long.
Welcome. So, what can I help you with?
I didn't get a single main. This is probably the best dual blade. Just because blast is nice, ice is the element you want. Like, it's just good. The only thing that really lets it down is this stuff, but I mean, Teostra Soul is still good. Just makes your blast better. Having, you know, more raw attack would also be nice, but you are a dual blade. You are elemental damage incarnate.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, I got this stuff at some point. Neat. And the Kaiser stuff, which is pretty nice. Like, the funny thing is this boosts freaking fire and blast, and the dual blades are ice and blast, because technically it's also Kushala. But this is pretty nice,
But you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
armor. What game has the longest story? possibly Generations?
Until next time.
Generations feels like it has the longest. It has the most monsters, I think. Brush my graphics drivers really quick. Okay, I just need half a hunter rank.
Here's the quest list.
I could do Blue Bomber's Best Bud. This would probably get me the half a hunter rank. And unlock Mega Man stuff. And get to listen to Mega Man music. So it's a win-win-win-win.
I wish you luck.
Win. However many wins are needed. I swear to God, if this does not give me the hunter rank I need, I'm just gonna start mastering. I think after I beat Teostra, I'm gonna just hop right into it. Like, I'll just keep this equipment loadout here. I can't upgrade this switch axe right away anyway. I missed. If this was a normal size Zenogre, I would have hit. This is another thing. A lot of crowns are event quests. Like with World, the oh, what's it called? The Vor Lizard. Can't remember what the frick it's called at this point. But that thing, it's both largest and smallest crown. Like are both from the same USJ quest. This is also still a pretty appropriate event quest to do, given the recent announcements from Capcom around Mega Man. It is nice to see that they finally remembered they own this IP outside of, like, Monster Hunter event quests. Like... Yeah, that is pretty weird that the other two don't have, well, well, Valstrax has one. It's technically an Elder Dragon with one, but... Yeah, Chameleos and, Teostra just don't have an advanced... Guess they just never got around to it before they moved on to, Master Rank. Yeah. I was just saying, like, I know Valstrax has one, which is kind of funny, given the other two don't.
This is gonna be easy.
I will say, something I do absolutely love about the Allmother fight, before we even get to it, that fight in of itself tells a story. It is a really good example of showing, not telling. That more games could really learn from. Because, like, the amount of times... Like, just think, with how many other games, how many times have you had an instance where the game tells you something but refuses to show you that thing? Like, an example I always go back to, because it's one of the more egregious ones that I have personally played, is Skyrim. There's a big civil war going on. Where is it happening? I don't know. Somewhere. Trust us, bro. Like, you only start seeing any evidence of this civil war once you start progressing through its specific quest chain. And even then, you're told more than you're shown about it. Which has led to me, if I had the time and patience to do it, I have the time, just not the patience, I would make a mod for Skyrim to properly show what should be shown. It would just be a mod that would probably break some side quests. Because, you know, I'd have, like, those little... Basically, the forts that change hands during that quest just be changing hands as time goes on. As they should be. Like, they should be being passed back and forth between the two factions. Wow, I for once didn't get full sharpness back. That can still happen. I keep forgetting that. Thunderblight me all you want, you cannot stun me. For I am immune. Gambited to death.
Yay, materials!
And, like, I know I kind of poke fun at Final Fantasy XIV for that as well, where, like, they'll tell you something's happening, but not actually show you that thing. A Realm Reborn is mostly where all that is, though. Yeah, didn't time that right. Though, Heavensward also has a fair bit of that, where it's like, the Dragon Song War is going on, and there's a big war being fought between the dragons and the Ishgardians. Where? It's happening. I don't think it is. Quest! I'm up to it. There's a Teostra in the lava caverns. This is fiery. Yeah, I know. I've fought one. It's a crisis. Yeah, there was one in the desert. Did you know that, man? There was one there. Hey.
I'm waiting for you. Yes.
Target is Teostra. Yeah, I'm aware of its attacks.
Special quest is coming for you. Come back
I'm being aware of its attacks. I think I'm gonna... I could. Yeah, I haven't kept my longsword up to date.
How's it going?
Still kind of tempted to get this stuff going on, because this would also kind of solve my problem. I need 2 Almudron shells for that, though. With just raw defense being kind of low. Did Rise take over as having the most?
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Could swear Generations had more. Let's see. 7. That's 71 large monsters in Rise Sunbreak. And there is... How many in Generations? 7 by... There's the same number in Generations. Unless I miscounted. Oh yeah, I miscounted. Where did I miscount? Yeah, okay. I did miscount. Does have me curious, but this one. 7 across still, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Wilds doesn't have master rank yet. Like, that would be like coming into Rise, like Monster Hunter Rise here and going, there's only, what, 30-something monsters, because that's all that's in the base game. Like there is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 46 monsters in the base game of Rise. And a lot of them are, let's be real, not really distinct. I mean, Great Baggy, Great Azuchi, Great Roggy. Those may as well be the exact same monster. Lagombi Azeros, Apex Azeros. Because, like, that's including all the apexes, which are just the same monster. Just hits harder, might have one new attack, if they have that new attack. So, you know. Yeah, I miscounted a line of them. I only counted 10 lines when there was 11.
Just tell me what you need.
Can I get a decent enough sword and shield going on? Yeah, I can get that one going on. The answer to that is probably not.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
I mean, I could grab the Kimura one. The Kimura one's good enough. They saw us using ice in the base game and decided to try to melt us. Because, yeah, I can't upgrade this because why is this required, guys? I could also probably get the ore. Wait. Could I? Okay, that's cut wings. Yeah, I could just do it. It's not really worth it. I have played Wilds. I could also just make the Defender one. I am very lazy. But this gets Affinity Boost 4. And this just gets Attack Boost 1.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. I like the way you think.
Affinity! The funny thing is, you can basically get almost up to the defense of the Defender weapon on the Kimura one. Now, let's throw the medicine there, and yeah, I'll grab some fire resist. I am not good with the hammer. Like, at all. You do not want that from me.
Thanks.
I have a special quest for you. Good luck out there.
Okay, I have resupplied. Oh, he has more things for me because I've made more stuff. Drill slash, yeah, I don't care. I'm good. Cutscene. Clacky boys.
The lone monarch approaches with the fire he controls. He's here to judge the wicked to sully his domain, to damn them with his rage to eternal pain. Swift as wind his punishment, absolute his reign.
So that's why he didn't show up before now. Those others, those were just they were the straw that broke the camel's back there, like. Me going through absolutely annihilating stuff, that's fine. But the moment the Clacky boys and herbivores start fighting, too much. Which, after getting the temporal mantle in World, I am very glad about. I am very glad Lunastra is not here. Which, I do plan on eventually, playing World on the channel, so I will be getting the temporal mantle all over again. But, I don't wanna. I don't want to get it again. Can I just start the game with it? Am I allowed? I understand why it's so difficult to get. It's the thing is freaking busted. But that's why you want it, is it's freaking busted. There's the rock. There's Dwayne. Really hoping for fire call stones there, but okay. The temporal mantle? No, that is not a weapon. That is a mantle from World. That you get from doing the quest line with Lunastra. Yeah, big guy. I'm back. He really does not like that Riambra. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that where I have no block. Good there, though. I do almost feel like I would be doing better with the switch axe, because I'm still getting used to this thing again. Lunastra's in the base game. The temporal mantle's from the base game. It's basically a mantle that while you're wearing it, you will automatically dodge all attacks. Every auto dodge consumes its duration to make it last less time, but it's basically the best mantle in World. And as much as Lunastra is really hard to fight, at least for me, again, I am Switch Axe main. Animation locks are my existence. Missed. It is definitely well worth it. I kind of want to just go switch back to my Switch Axe. Nah, I'll stick with the Sword and Shield. The funny thing is, like, this is usually how things go with Wilds. It's like, ah, crap. I need more protection. Sword and Shield. Literally, that's how I beat Omega, was just Sword and Shield. Which I am kind of used to how that Sword and Shield plays. Which is just different enough to be annoying. Much like with the controls of Legends ZA. I gotta bring that up. They're just different enough from Legends Arceus to be annoying. Like, why couldn't they just have reused the same controls? Would it have been that hard? Like, why I gotta press up to send out my Pokemon? Why is that not just one of the triggers? That makes sense. Ow. I just ran right into that. That's the thing with Monster Hunter. While you can do builds to just tank hits, they'll never be as good as just learning to dodge. You should still be dodging. And dodging as much as you can, and learning the patterns to dodge and evade, and, you know. So one of the primary things with using a Charge Blade is learning where in your combo is your auto blocks. Knock the flames right out of them. Oh, hi, Rock. Hey, girl, how's it going? Maybe I should introduce these two. I mean, Teostra is a king without a queen, and that's a queen without a king. So, you know. Yeah, that's fair. Hammer can be pretty mobile. It is definitely not as mobile as like Sword and Shield, but it's got the mobility edge on Switch Axe. Can't see. I think he's angry. I don't know what would give me that impression, but I think he's angry. Maybe those two wouldn't work out. Or maybe they will, because he's chasing after her, like.
This should fix it.
I think we've got the beginnings of a beautiful relationship going on here. It's just a shame I gotta kill him. Missed. What are you going down there for? Just really need to explode Gleep? Is that really what you needed to be doing right now, Teostra? Am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you, Teostra? You gotta go after freaking Gleep? His Gleeby DB ass? Like, I can't believe this. Missed. Thanks, Gleep. I didn't really need it at that moment, but that's fine. Diabolos can be pretty spooky the first time. And then confusing once you realize it's an herbivore. It is one really angry herbivore. was looking for an opportunity to do the fancy attack, but I'm dead. Or not. I got knocked between his legs. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have just stuck with the switch axe and just been careful. I probably would have got through this just as fast. Or faster. Me and Teostra don't really get along very well.
This is gonna be easy.
It's one of those monsters that no matter how much I hunt it, it's always just a problem. My hunting of Teostra in World for the first time wasn't like the first time I'd encountered it, but my first time in World, I was like, oh, I remember this thing being a problem. I'm going to use a bow. And the only bow I had available was Urigen's. I fired and dealt 0 damage. I literally dealt 0. Okay, I'm really feeling I should just go grab my switch axe. I know he's getting low, but this is taking so long. I am not used to this sword and shield anymore. Bye, buddy. I'll be back. Don't worry. I just need to get to a point where I can fast travel. I'll be back. I just need to be careful. Yeah, that has the right decoration in it. Yeah, that'll happen. Getting those 1% drop chances is a pain at times, to put it mildly. God, I remember, and I don't think I have the character anymore. I think I deleted them. Spending absolutely forever grinding Rathian because I wanted the Rathian weapon and armor. Never again. I need up. How do I go up? I think there's a way up over here. Like, right there. myself blight immune. Hey, buddy, I have a present for you. Present for both of us, then! Okay, now to be careful. I'm out of temporary HP. I'm dead. Oh, not quite. Okay. That usually kills me. It's what I need to avoid. Will you stop doing that the moment I invincible gambit? Stop it! That's not cool. Omega was fun. I still really wish we got a different Final Fantasy thing in Wilds. Like, sure, Omega is, you know, been part of the lore since 5, but it doesn't fit Monster Hunter. It just doesn't. And I know clearly the devs think differently, but it's also a case of don't worry about just calling it Omega. You don't need the whole Omega Planetes. Just Omega works. Nobody's gonna not know what you're talking about. Especially with how much trauma Omega seems to have caused a lot of people. Which I don't entirely get. That wasn't the hardest fight. But again, I just switched to Sword and Shield with full block, and there was basically nothing I couldn't block except for the instant death stuff. The DPS check is a bit annoying. That's just from it being a MMO fight, though. They gotta have their DPS checks in there because you're not min-maxed enough.
Let's go for a ride.
Come on, girl. There we go.
Okay, that's enough. Be careful!
Crap. I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? Or not. Holy crap, that was lucky. I knocked the anger out of him just before he exploded. Hey, a Teostra gem. Too bad I'm not building its armor. I have no reason to. Oh, get on the vine. On the vine. Oh yeah, second one.
How's it going?
We've extinguished Teostra's flames. As the dragons keep appearing, get up and ponder whether this means a head-to-head confrontation with Ibushi and Narwa is close at hand. I mean, hopefully it's close at hand. But all I know about your hunting exploits, her face lights up with a gleaming smile. So keep at it. Aim to be a paragon of hunters so Hinoa can keep smiling.
See you later then.
The cap is now 999. We have 8 hunter rank to go before frickin' the Allmother. So what I'm gonna do... Wrong thing. I'll put these back on. I have this saved, right? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm just gonna get started on Master Rank, and I'll be back for the Allmother. I have this equipment loadout ready. I just want to get started on it, man. And this should get us basically there, so... Hey, got the lucky feline. But I do need to use the washroom really quick first, so... I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. I return. May as well see what this ominous turn of events is.
Hello, good hunter.
Radine's only been waiting for us forever. Troubling news. Letter sent from her sister, and which details how monsters from the kingdom have started invading neighboring territories. Her sister belongs to the Knight of the Royal Order, and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before these monsters reach Comora's shores. If they've already not already, Elder Fugan has been brought up to speed. You are the defender of the village, like you'd be part of the discussion. Yeah, we can take part. The not so gnarly news from Radine. Starting to invade other territories. Looks like Comora's made their list of other territories. We received word of a Daimo Hermitar has been spotted in the shrine ruins. Already too late. How can I even begin to apologize? That's nothing. But when some monsters consistently exceed our understanding, we barely knew anything about the rampage for years. Anyway, we're going to need to give our guests in the Shrine Ruins a proper Komora welcome. Sushi, you got your own mission. Radine, let us know next time you hear from the research team. Now get to it. I don't have any sort of meta build on. As you're aware, the situation needs your attention. Orders have come in for you to hunt the Daimo Hermitar that's wandered into the Shrine Ruins. Time to research you in for a real fight. Hey, it's a crab. Crabs are dangerous. Extra careful. Like the rampage, we've never dealt with anything like this before.
Special quest is coming for you.
I mean, I've dealt with a crab before. It had a gun. It was a real problem.
Which quest would you like? I wish you luck.
But I try to use every weapon. It's just, I'm not great with a few of them. Like the gun lance. I'm not really great with those. Hammer, I'm not really great with. I can get by with a great sword.
Fearful, fidgety felines.
The triple F.
Through the night. When suddenly, out of nowhere, a horrid face causes fright. Be calm. There's no need to cry or moan.
I think there is.
Just some old weather-beaten bone.
Nah, it's a crab.
Yet not all is what it seems. For below this giant skull hides a devious monster waiting for some prey to go.
Yep, because Fiore takes over. I don't know if this is officially Master Rank yet. I'm gonna check. If I get new ore from the rocks, it's officially Master Rank. I think this is officially Master Rank. Yes. Okay. Going around gathering up ore. And bones. We got 50 minutes. We may as well use them. I missed. Twice. Fine. Don't die. Freaking rude little bug.
gonna be easy.
So as always, this is more or less what you should do upon reaching a new rank. Especially, you know, new area, new rank kind of deal. Either one, you just go around, gather stuff. Predominantly ore and bones, because those are the things that change, but... Small monster materials can also be nice to collect, and just... Everything else as you pass it, you should probably be picking it up anyway. There's no reason not to. Yep, then we gather the crab. And some etolite ore. Some ick. Echolite. It's not actually what it is,
Doing
but
great.
I can pretend. I can believe. I just need the hunting helpers. So now I'm all stinky. Yep, there's another hunting helper. There we go. 3 snails. That is a perfectly reasonable number of snails. No, I wanted to go straight up, but that also kind of worked. There's the ore rock. Same as like that owlgite, that's just what they want you to think it is. It's really oogite. It's the uwu rock. It's the furries having invaded. Roggy. Wait, are these still high rank? Well, that's not cool. I mean, it's fine, but... Yeah, I think these are still high rank. Okay. So only parts of the mission are master rank. Bowguns are easy. You should give them a go. Especially light bowgun. Heavy bowgun can take a bit of learning the ammos. When to charge, when not to charge. The other ore is this way. Somewhere. Don't remember where. I wanted to go straight up, but okay.
Yoink.
Problem with running on memory is I don't fully remember where the fricking, ore rocks are. I know I've gone past a few. It's fine. If I'm short any, I'm short. That's just how it's gonna be. Points. Yeah, if only it wasn't a freaking spider, though. I don't like spiders. Spiders are spooky. There's two things I don't mess with. Water and spiders. Conveniently, both are things that kill you. Crab! Azeroth's gonna come get itself some seafood. Or is it just gonna stand back there and yell and then get punched? Okay, well, that just happened. I'll take the materials, though. Assuming I can ever hit with this. There we go.
Okay, that's enough. This is gonna be good.
Get him. Smack the crab. Yes, you can zoom in on the map to, like, see things. Like, search for things on the map. I just like going off of memory. If I can't remember where it is, I don't deserve it. That's kind of how I go about it. I've been to enough of these areas that, like, if I can't remember where it is, then that's on me. I don't need the wirefall tutorial, Itsushi. I'm good. Ow.
This is gonna be easy.
I don't remember if you can fully break the dynamo's shell. I know you can the Shogun. Just don't remember if Dynamo can have its shell completely broken. I know, I know Shogun really needs a sensor bar the moment you do break its shell, but, you know. Sushi fish. Yes, I am going to experiment here because I'm curious. Basically, yeah. Ow. Needed my weapon out for that. There we go. Man, I still stand that most weapons, like, Rise is probably the best that they ever were. I know Switch Axe is just the best the Switch in Rise is the best it's been. Like, it's not unusable in Wilds or the other games, but, like, man, is it so much better with, like, Invincible Gambit, the frickin' reload, like... Basically, the default wire bug skills. Ooh, Lucky Life. I want that. Yes. More rewards.
This should fix it.
Do I just capture it? I could. Put it out of its misery faster. Put it out of its meowsery, if you will. Mushroom. Nah, it's awake. Gonna beat it up. If it had been sleeping, maybe, but it's awake, so it's gonna get beat up. I haven't broken his claws yet either. I've been so focused on the shell. There we go. Almost would have been a waste of a trap. Fine black pearl. I will fall to skip the cutscene. Yes! It's now suddenly nighttime. This isn't where the crab died. Hey, Hootie. Here to eat some crab?
Hey there, Ace. Got the job done already, huh?
I have.
That's why you're my #1 pupil. Something wrong?
It's a crab. That's what's wrong.
I don't think an apex caused this.
No, I did. I mean, technically, it's what's about to show up that did, but, you know. Pretty sure I'm the one that broke its claw.
What the? Hey, hold up!
Dodge, Ninja Man, dodge! Oh, there goes our crab. That Palico is also now in orbit.
I'll use a flash bomb.
I mean, we could just hunt it.
Who are you?
We could take this. There's enough of us.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Well done, us. It got away.
Is he okay?
We got a cutie on our hands. Main thing is, you don't really gain much Hunter ranks. I'm going to be probably decently far through Master rank before I reach Hunter rank 50. Where's the Daimyo Hermitar, and now we've got other monsters showing their ugly mugs. Guess we appreciate the backup. It's your audience, sister, huh? Is Fiore. Fiorne. Fiore. Fio. I'm probably just going to call her Fio. As the Royal Order. Instead, appear monsters from our homeland are invading this region at an unprecedented speed. Think that crater has anything to do with it? As expected of the village elder, you have commendable insight. Most, the villagers aren't aware of this, but 50 years ago, the kingdom suffered its own calamity. Massive hole opened up, far away from Kimura, in a coastal region, right outside the kingdom's domain. Because of its proximity, it fell under royal jurisdiction. There was another reason why the kingdom got involved. A similar phenomenon had occurred centuries before in the capital. The ground gave way, and the elder dragon Malzeno emerged, and nearly brought our precious kingdom to the brink of ruin. Then it simply disappeared. This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity ensued, and then it disappeared again. Its whereabouts remain unknown. Presumably underground. Digging a hole. The Royal Order established an outpost in an old fort to monitor the The creator? Yeah, sure. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We've given it a proper name, El Gato. It's kind of like El Gato, my capture card. I believe these invading monsters are behaving like this because old Melzino is back. Too soon to say. The creator shows no sign of activity. Still, the hypothesis is the basis of the team's expedition. Knights vow to protect the fair kingdom from any threat. If it has returned, they shall lay down their lives for the cause. Lay down your lives, huh? Right, Amelia, get to it. You need to work with Fio and the kingdom. Help them resolve the situation. This goes beyond Kimura. If the monsters keep acting up, every ecosystem out there is in jeopardy. The rampage is Kimura's problem, but this creator business affects all the... Yeah, see, there is one minor, teeny, tiny issue here. And that's that Ibushi and Narwa are the world's issue, too. And we didn't get help there. But, you know. Amelia to the kingdom. We're in your debt. As a knight of the order, I must show my respect and gratitude for the elder's decision to lend us your strength. Flame of Kimura will prove to be the light of hope the kingdom needs. Yeah, I'll do my best. Help me once the preparations are complete. Fighting the rampage 50 years ago, the kingdom had their own mess to deal with. We were all so busy looking out for our own necks, we didn't even stop to help each other. This is a chance of a lifetime, Squirt. Put my trust in you to make it right. Yeah, I will experience a lot of bizarre things. I'm about to experience England. Hey, my mercenaries are back. I gotta go deal with that.
What is it?
But first things first, we got... Apparently this. Apparently I don't have any other of the Master Rank armors yet, but I can see this one. Okay.
What do you need?
Because I'm pretty sure it's not in here, yeah.
See you later.
Anjanath. Anjanath is here. What other monsters get introduced in World? Puke Puke, I believe, was. It's here. I can't remember everything they got introduced with World. Yeah, I want more of this. But I mean, there's monsters from all the games in basically all the games, so... Micro stutters, time to refresh my graphics driver again. For whatever reason, it likes to break. Now, for a brief moment here, we will not be able to return. It's a brief moment. We'll be able to return before you know it, but, you know. We're awaiting your arrival. Shall we depart? Yeah, let's go. This ship would not be able to handle a big wave.
Thank you.
It's just way too tall.
I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you.
It's too tall and not long enough for its height. If it was
Good
like
to hear.
about a quarter of its length longer, it would be
We shall be in
fine.
port soon. This is our outpost, El Gato.
Yes, I will poke fun at the ship designs, because these are just, they're too small. This at least has the right number of masts, but it needs to be a bit longer. A large wave would just knock this over. And in a universe with a freaking giant sea leviathan that could flood and destroy cities on the, you know, on the edge of the ocean, it's probably a good idea to have ships that can withstand waves rather than have your ships go down just from Mother Nature.
Well, What do you think?
It's just like home. Palicos are stupid.
I'd be honored to give you the
People
full
are
tour,
people.
But there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go. This is Admiral Gallius, our leader. Allow me to introduce you. I present the Hunter from Komura.
Humble greetings.
It's Monster Hunter. None of their ships would actually be seaworthy. But he's Galus. He's in charge of operations here at Elgato Outpost. As his adjutant, it is her duty to support the Admiral in his work. You'll be receiving mission assignments from her in accordance with the Admiral's wishes. And we are now Master Rank 1! So, Sunbreak. Key quests, all that is pretty neat. There's new stuff. Yeah, it's nice. I recommend exploring the outpost. Get to know Elgato's people and facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. Be wise to get acquainted. Yeah, we basically, we can move around. It's true what Ella Fugan says about you. You'll have no problem at all. There's one person in particular we should meet first. Master Arlo's advisors. Yeah. There's another visitor from Komura as well, though I have no idea who it is. Oh, thank you for following, Hawkeye Sniper. Hey. Hey, Luca. Or Lucica. I keep calling her Luca. I'm just gonna call her Luca. You can't stop me. It's a better name. You're the fierce flame of Komura, are you not? Tales of your deeds have reached far. Welcome to Elgato. As Gallus and Fio have suggested, it may help you settle in and become more familiar with your new surroundings. I share a small tip to assist in doing so. Rare family of snowy cahoots has made their nest here. If you haven't seen them yet, oh my god, they're so adorable. I just want to... I encourage you to seek them out. Doing so will help you learn the layout of Elgato.
I see.
Yeah, we get a royal garb vest. I mean, we don't have the quest to go find all the cahoots yet, but the one that's the most difficult to frickin' find is frickin'... This cahoot nest is up there. This is the one that is the hardest to fricking find. Look at him. Whee! It's the hunter from Komura. He owns the tea shop. He's exhausted and hungry. They have hopping skewers, which are pretty neat. I'll probably be using those almost exclusively from here on out. Blacksmith. It's Amelia. We know who you are. I know Komura Forging when I see it. Ardini introduced me to Master Haman, and I got to watch him at the anvil. It was legendary. I had to learn everything I could. Told him I ain't leaving until you teach me everything you know. Been obsessed with smithing for as long as I can remember. Traveled all over the world, learned so many things. Based on the one worn by a real great smithy I met once. Yeah, it's based on the Little Miss, basically. Yeah, you can do master rank stuff, make new decorations. So much stuff. I would like... Oh, yeah, level 4 decorations. They're pretty sweet. May I speak? Thank you. Now we can see this stuff. We basically just need to hunt a Great Azuchi, and then we'll be able to make this, which is really good armor. And defensive-wise, at base is better than most things you can make in freaking... Yeah, this stuff where we need just some saffron ore. This has just all the defense.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to
The hunter armor is pretty decent. The Hermitar stuff, I'm not a big fan of. Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad armor. But as far as Gunblade not Gunblade. Yeah, Gunblade. Bowgun armor goes, it's not the best. It would be decent. Gunlance, I suppose. Because I think, yeah. I mean, this does nothing for it, but I don't think this does either. You got tune-up, which is for bowguns, but, you know. I do kind of like how it looks, though, minus the helmet. Now the real decision is, which of these do I go after? I kind of want this stuff. Because, I mean, that would save me some room. I'd just have stun resist. But this does also have the big decoration slot. The leather armor is just as bad as always. It's just for carving and gathering. We can also now push weapons a step further. Which, like, the moment we get this stuff, may as well. There's also this, which... If I had gathered some more bones, I could probably just make this right away. Jeez.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point.
We can now make rampage decorations. Of which... most of these are pretty much garbage. I mean, yeah, okay. If you know exactly what you're hunting, the, you know, anti-wyvern and fanged exploit are pretty nice. I just go with this, which I'll be making as soon as I can, because may as well at least, you know, get occasionally the spearbird boost until I get a specific one later. There is one for the switch axe later that we will want. You can get a bunch of these, which there's a lot of. This is so nice, but we're never making one. So much grinding. So many things here that would be nice to have, but you know, we'll get to them eventually. Who's next? Merchant Man. As Master Kadro, I owe much of who I am today to that wonderful man. Taught me about commerce and the art of swordsmanship. Rather odd combination. Not really. That's basically how merchants have to be. He's studying to become a doctor. If he has done so, he will join his master in his travels. Please invite you to stop by any time. A marvelous new feature. A Snowy Kahoot may appear. And Snowy Kahoot's useful. What next? Add more items to the perusal. Neat. Come across some rather interesting MP accelerant. It's pretty nice.
Alright, good luck.
It makes the melting pot go faster.
Having a sale today.
And he's got life powder. Got level 3 ammos. Level 2 elemental ammos. Slicing ammo, finally. You can finally purchase slicing ammo. I think you could sooner, but I just haven't checked the shop in a while. So technically he's got this now. I'll be buying a bunch of that. Wyvern ammo. May as well buy up some of this.
A great choice.
Pretty neat.
Thank you for your
Wait, I can play the lottery?
You're sure
Thought I already
to find
did.
a bargain today. Would you great?
Bingo! And... Snowy Kahoot. With multiple balls.
Nice. Look at all those points.
We got stuff. Neat.
Hope to see you again
Okay.
soon.
Next, we get this person who's obsessed with great wire bugs. Come in handy. Yeah, jewel lilies. Yeah, tangent. Spot some jewel lilies. Yeah, we got more great wire bugs. And this is the entire Buddy Plaza in one NPC. Perfectly honest, he didn't make it as a buddy because hunting's not his thing. But this job's ideal for him. He's pretty excited. You see the buddy board. I got a thing there. It's pretty neat. You can basically manage everything to do there is with buddies here. He's got some backroom deals he can do. It's nothing shady, even though, you know, it is backroom deals. It's a neat little feature. Alright. Basically, this, allows you to do, backroom deals, which can get you MP Accelerant and Melding Pudding. I don't really care to do that right now. I mean, those aren't bad things, but, like, I also don't really need them. Sushi fish, with me. Nothing new there. Got some new stuff here. Farcasters, life powder, herbs, and stuff. It's really nice that you can just manage absolutely everything from there. Ah, this guy. Gamora's ultimate hunter. It's a pleasant surprise, expecting some kind of muscle-bound goon. You got eyes of a level-headed hunter. No wonder you're so beloved. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous. Maybe I'd cut my teeth in Gamora. I'd be a big shot here, too. Pay me no mind. Just a grumpy old warhorse. He's Arlo, Chief Instructor of the Fine Outpost. He's Chief Instructor. A lot of combat derived from Gamora's expertise. Gamora must have a great instructor. Oi, wouldn't you agree, Master Utsushi?
Am Utsushi.
Yes, you are.
Ready to thrash?
Look at you was there. Act like you didn't want to be spotted and drop the master nonsense. Down to business. Yeah, I've looked around. It's massive. People in the kingdom say the same thing. It's like the sun fell out of the sky. Forgot something back in Gamora. I forgot to start over and finally complete a new hunting technique. Alright. But tell us before we left. Guys, to come back to Gamora. Yeah, the arena's the safest place to learn new stuff. Let's come down to the luxuries in the building this place. Yeah, we literally, like...
How are we doing today?
This is literally... We can now, once we finish this, we can just go back to Gamora. Yeah, we can now do skill swap, which basically just changes the thing you're on. It gives us a lot of new switch skills, which I don't want. But, you know, we can do that.
Listen up.
I'm going to swap back, because I want this one. You can do a swap evade. Is that it, my man? I'm gonna grab these. You can't stop me. Man. Yeah, I'm good. The switch axe literally does not need to change a thing.
I've been waiting for you.
Now let's
Use the
practice.
hunting basics.
You can just leave, but you may as well fight the Azeros. And now, we have controls on the screen. Like, I don't know why you can't do this pre-Sunbreak. Like, I feel like at this point, you know what you've got on your buttons. At least you should. Missed. Ow. And I know there's undoubtedly things you can do with, like, swap and switch skills around and, like, all this stuff, but I'm a switch axe main. Literally, I've already got the 2 skills that are the best, because they're the ones you start with. There is a little debate for switch charger, but being able to have more bar is just good. I do kind of wish this was a, like a Master Rank Great Azuchi. That'd be nice. Because then you could go straight from this to, you know. Making your next armor set. Yeah, like, it's a neat thing that they've basically allowed you to have 2 modes for each weapon, but so many weapons, there's only so much you can do with them.
Well done. Good job.
Mine now.
And yeah, this is just a high-rank Azeros. Which makes it kind of even more insulting that this happens, like, mid-tutorial. It's also why you're allowed to just skip it, because it's literally redundant. Whee! And we're now able to fast travel back to Kimura anytime we want. So you don't have to make any more sudden trips back. Work closely with the sushi, take care of arena quests. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Around be up to me to bring up the enthusiasm. A thing, it's about the last in charge of the quest here in Elgato. It's Princess Chiche. Finding the princess hard to swallow? Yeah, trust me, little miss is our princess. Oi, look at me that look. Tell them the truth. Girl there is the heiress to the throne. She don't be locked up in the castle while everyone else is risking their lives, so she became the quest receptionist. Should tell you everything you need to know about your assignments. Should you have a training quest too? Just watch how you talk to her, yeah. I feel like she'd want to be talked to like a regular person based on that context. Hey.
Thank you for stopping by.
Must be Master Amelia. Lady Fiore told me so much about you. I'm Chiche. I've been given the great responsibility of handling all the quests here in Elgato Outpost. Let me explain how this works. Make it a little complicated, so I hope I don't confuse you, or myself. My heart's in my mouth. No, Cheech, get hold of yourself. Your heart is not in your mouth. Remember your biology. Like I was saying, let me explain how this works. Basically, our most urgent goal is to defeat Malzeno, a menace to terrorize the kingdom ever since, well, forever. In addition, we need to stop the kingdom monsters from invading other territories to prevent a collapse of the ecosystem. 3 types of monsters among those in the kingdom, which are particularly influential. The 3 lords of Lunagoron. You encounter them in the Shrine Ruins. Garum Golem, and the Elder Dragon Malzeno. Because these monsters have much greater potential to upset the ecosystem, we're investigating them more closely. They'll be the focus of the quests you'll be taking on. Thank you. Oh, I managed that quite well. Well, that's all for now. When you're ready to embark on a quest, remember to chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. One more thing, though. An adorable feline over there. It's a courier. Yeah, it's mail service. There's one more thing. Be staying out. Prepared a room for you on the boat. Pick the best place for an ace hunter. Yeah, it's the boat.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
We're a highly skilled hunter. Put us on Master Rank quests. MR for short. They're in collaboration with Komora's Gathering Village Hub, so you may accept them there as well. Go back to Komora, talk to Colin the Sailor at the market, or open the world map. Yep, we can go back. It's new optional subquests. Be sure to check them out. Head to the gate, or just simply press space. Here's the quest list. So much dialogue. And now we have extra things. We can have poison things. Which, I mean, I could switch back to my poison weapon, then do this no problem. You get Severing Tails, which is something you can do pretty easily, but honestly, just these 3, this, and one of these is still probably the simplest. We got all this stuff that we can now do here. And this going on. Let's see. Got a Great Azuchi. This is what I want. So we're gonna go after a Great Azuchi. So that takes us to the Shrine Ruins. So if nothing else, I can do stuff. We got this. Basically, hopping skewers makes this better with a lower success rate. This better at not quite as good, but better at a slightly lower success rate. And then makes something weaker with a much higher success rate. A Dango ticket still makes all of these work, though. So I have not, but also it didn't unlock. This is so much more dialogue. Yeah, you got arena quests. Never doing those. Hey, courier. Nepo's courier service. Yeah, it's online services. The areas have expanded, but it doesn't really matter yet. Actually, no, that's Buddy Recon. Yeah, it's still. Told me the Toad Forseri has been improved. Yeah, it's now Master Rank compliant. Okay. Now, I need more ore, and also more little monsters. And bones. No, wrong way. I went up. I grabbed insects for the things. Bug. essence of a monster. These things are so annoying. Get over here. Fine. Get pecked to death. You didn't even give any materials. Rude. I need bones more than I need ore, so. And I need the Jagras materials. I mean, there is also the ore here. Get more oogite. There we go. So I still don't know if I want to get the hunter stuff or the other things. Wow. Okay, game. Really just gonna give me hide pluses? There we go. The Kimura stuff is easier to make, so I might just make the other stuff afterwards if I want it. Get him, guys. It gives 0 craps.
The perks of the job.
Man, I'm getting pretty unlucky with master rank drops. Want these bones. I think the bones that I need are the frost place. I could be wrong. Well, more essence. If I get enough essence, maybe I can become a monster myself. I am collecting the essence of being a monster. Who knew it was being a bug? Now, I need area 11. As well as over here. Because I need these guys. And to actually get lucky enough to get the material I need. I need those. I think I also need some Bullflango bits.
The perks of the job.
Just waiting for the day we get the Bulldrome back.
Mine now.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of her regular drops, is Queen's Substance. Got a problem getting the Queen's Substance? I mean, what else is she supposed to have? I should probably eat some rations. Come on, prize pelts. No, that's raw meat. It's carved off some raw meat and it's about to get up and run off. Because that makes sense. There's a prized pelt. And more raw meat that I don't need. Alright, let's just go after the Great Azuchi. I don't want to spend too long just running around gathering stuff. I've probably got enough stuff. Can I start sliding, please? This is a pretty nice slope. Can I slide? Sliding would be nice. There we go. Okay, what is it that's moving? I think it's the Great Azuchi moving. Or no, it's the Azeros coming down here. Oh yeah. Down to the Azeros. Beat the crap out of the Azuchi. And also pretty unintentionally, also the crab.
That's enough.
And they all leave the area. Pretty rude, if you ask me. Ah. That was also pretty rude. I was about to heal, and then I heard Leap's horn. Heard his gleeby-deeby ass horn. Whoops. Needed my weapon out first. Sushi fish! I remember day one of Sunbreak being out, seeing so many people complain that, oh, the monsters aren't that much harder, it's just they just have a lot more HP, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of how Master Rank's always been. They don't immediately become, like, death machines. They're still the same monster. They just hit a bit harder and have more HP. Sometimes they get an extra move. This big guy gets a bit faster. Ow. Yeah, I may as well just heal. Well, no, I'll use the flower. Hey, I need to sharpen, so, thanks. Okay. Let's sharpen again. Get my stamina back. I should really carve this guy. Might grab a little bit of dinner after I finish this hunt. I'm a bit hungry. There, I beat up the blade weasel. I don't think I've ever successfully been hit by that water spit attack. I might have, and I'm just not remembering it. This poor thing. Whenever I'm kind of bullying a monster like this, I'm just expecting to see, like, heartbroken and not be able to tell. Which leads me to the only conclusion I can have of I just broke its spirit. Like... I must have forgot to empty my inventory. With everything going to snow. I do definitely need a little dinner. I timed that way wrong. Stuff. That'll definitely get me enough for the Kimura stuff, so that'll be nice. I think I'll craft that really quick first. Yeah, I got enough. I also got the bone stuff. Boflango mask. There's also the Azuchi armor, which is kind of better, but takes a lot more effort to make, and this is good enough, so... Kimura. Now. Set that. Set that. I'm gonna need my steadfast. I don't really have anything else to put in here. I can make botany. I can get one extra nut. I mean, I can make one of these. Put that in the level 4 slot. Could get some recovery speed, I guess. Do I have... No, I don't. I could swear I made some of those. The game might have crashed. Might be what happened. And yes, I definitely did forget to things away. Okay. I'm gonna BRB really quick to go and grab some dinner. I don't know exactly how long I'll be, but it shouldn't be that long. So, yeah. Back in a few. Alrighty. I have dinner. Let me hop back to this one. Pop. I actually wonder. I'm gonna check something. Can I? Ooh, I can. Yeah. I love this one. It's so much harder to see. So it has no, like, background. Can I... I cannot. What about is this one? That makes it bigger. It slips right off the screen. I really like this font. I just wish it was a little easier to see. There we go. This is the font used in the game Tulip, as well as a few others. I just don't remember the other games. I know it's used in Tulip. I also know this font is $500 freaking dollars. No, I did not pay that for it. I found somewhere to download it for free. That was also a legitimate source to get it. But to get it for commercial purposes is $500 freaking dollars. For a font! That's not even an English font. It just has English lettering in it. I will munch as quickly as I can, so that I may get back to hunting monsters. I do really like the music in this hub. It is really nice. But yeah, like, I do wish getting to the Allmother was a bit faster. Like, I understand why it's at Hunter rank 50. That's because all the updates that happened from base game till it released basically all pushed the Hunter rank up by 10. But man, do I wish they would have at some point just recompressed them. You know, have like maybe each Elder Dragon unlock from like Hunter rank 8 to 12, and then have the Allmother show up at like 14, 15, you know? Have Volstrux show up at like 20 instead of 100. Because I don't think it's all that much of an exaggeration to say that you will probably meet Volstrux in Master Rank faster than grinding to the 100 Hunter rank to face it in High Rank. And unless they compress things in Wilds, it's going to have the exact same problem. Which is pretty unfortunate. I do still want to, at some point, go through and rewrite the story of Monster Hunter Wilds to remove your character from it, basically. More or less just to prove that you didn't need to have any dialogue. Because you didn't. Like... And see, I'm okay with things unlocking late in Master Rank. It's a pain in the ass to grind all the Master Rank. But you're done. You have nothing left to do but grind. That's, you know, that's a good thing. And that's kind of how Volstrux was with the base game. But at this point, Hunter rank 100 is so much longer to reach than just playing through the game. That even reaching, you know, the Hunter rank 50 for the Allmother, you could probably, if I had just jumped straight into Master Rank the first moment I could, I'd probably be done Master Rank before I reached Hunter rank 50. Like, and not like all the way up into like Master Rank 180, but like gotten through Master Rank 7. Heck, with how little Hunter rank you're given for completing Master Rank quests, you'd probably actually be close to Master Rank 100 by Hunter rank 50. Like... And, like, these are things you're meant to do wearing high rank gear. Like, that's part of my problem, is, like, you're meant to take on high-rank Volstrux in high-rank armor. But by that point, you should have basically late game master rank armor. Leaving your only realistic way of getting the base high rank gear for Volstrox playing the advanced quest. You know, the advanced event quest, which was not the intended experience of Volstrox. But, like, there is so much of, like, the high rank part of Rise that, like, if you just jump directly into Sunbreak, you'll probably never see. And you'll definitely not see it as intended. Because, I mean, like, if I had just jumped in at Hunter rank 7, 8, whichever it is, I think it's 8 that you unlock Master rank at. Because that's where you finish off Narwa at. I might be Hunter rank 9 by now. Maybe 10. By, like, right now. Having the Kimura armor, like, potentially the Kimura, you know, weapon for Master rank. Potentially the ore weapon, you know. Which, that's going to make Chameleos an absolute joke. The Elder Dragon is going to probably feel weaker than the great Azuchi you defeated to wear your Kimura armor. Okay. I'm going to be a little gassy now because I just ate some ham. Which, note to self, do not put that much cheese on those again. Okay, let's actually check weapons. Okay, I need tiny hermitors for that. I need some saffron and monster tough bones for that. I could realistically have this. And I can now have this, so.
Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Let's do it. Okay, now, I'm pretty sure in my weapon I did have a quick switch. No, I did not. I had a medicine. Now, can I make a spear burn one? Yes, yes I can. There we go. Set decoration. Bam.
Be careful out there.
Crab.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Here's a list of quests.
Okay. Well, this takes us to the jungle. Pretty sure that's where the saffron stuff is, so. I may as well let this cutscene play out. I realized I skipped it the first time. Palicos being palicos. Well, more felines being felines. Yeah! The jungle! So many of the old world areas coming back was so nice.
Will behold its breathtaking splendor. Ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich waters.
Indeed. I don't need any of that, but it's fine. Let's get exploring. Hate this thing, but it is good.
Hey there.
You basically throw it at things, then you pull them at the wall. It's what you do.
Mine now.
I just need the soundbite of Markiplier going, "I'm gonna throw you at a wall," to play every time I, well, throw things at a wall. Being from one of the, FNAF fan games. He threw Balloon Boy at a wall. You can't blame him. I'd throw Balloon Boy at a wall, too. It's still throwing them at the wall, so yeah. Yeah, it does. Got a relic record. I don't want to pick it up yet. I just want the god bugs. I'll be back for this. As I made mention, I want to do all of the relic records as one thing. And I'm gonna start like Shrine Ruins, then go to the icy area, then the desert, then the cave, then, you know, I'm gonna go through the areas in order, collecting them all in a row. I missed. Ah. Apologize, I'm having to clear my throat so much. Lost prey. You know, as much as this game already had 3 of that this class of monster. I kind of really do kind of wish we got Velocidrome as well. As well as Great Jaggy. I miss Great Jaggy. Am I the only one? Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one. Like, I miss that boy. He was a good boy. Honestly, yeah. What I would like to see Capcom do, they're never gonna do it, but what I would like to see them do is give us a new Monster Hunter MMO. Gas snail. And with that MMO, give us basically every monster. Like, I would love that. And they are still at the point. This is kind of the important part with it. They are still at the point where they could realistically do that. And I say that because you'll hear that from Pokemon fans a lot of like, man, why don't they just give us a game with all the Pokemon? Like, go over there. And the answer is because they don't stick on a console long enough to build a 3D model for all of them. And there is over 1,000 Pokemon. Like... I mean, honestly, they've not gotten rid of temperature drinks. Those are back in Wilds, so...
Perks of the job.
Would be nice if they got rid of them permanently, but they brought them back, so... Which, I mean, that would actually be kind of nice. Like... Because just thinking, they're putting on my game design cap. You know, it helps in an MMO to give players different ways of starting. So, let some hunters start in Kimura, some in the New World, some in the Old World. You know, different parts of the Old World. Like... That way, basically, hunters could choose what gimmick they interact with. You know, you don't ever want to deal with wire bugs? Don't start in Kimura. You want the Clutch Claw? Start in the New World. You know, you want generation-style extra moves? Start in whatever hub that one is. You know, because that could realistically be any hub. You know, stuff like that. Possibly a bit grand, but they could do stuff like this. They're never going to, but they could. Because I can almost guarantee you, Capcom is in the same camp as a lot of games that had MMOs, but just don't anymore. Their MMO that was landlocked to Japan didn't perform the way they wanted it to, so MMOs as a whole are a failure. That's almost certainly the mentality.
Perks of the job.
Almost as if the problem wasn't the MMO. The problem was there was no way to play it outside of Japan in languages other than Japanese. You know, so many Japanese companies do that, and it's really wild that they have not learned. Because Sega learned. It just took them forever, and their MMO practically dying. But they learned. PSO2 eventually got its global server. Eventually. It took them way too long, but they got there. I just missed with all that and got poisoned. I'm very good at this. I mean, they have, with how Wilds works, they've laid the foundation. Wilds has guilds. It has, you know, social features. It has server-wide chat. Like, they're laying the foundation of an MMO with Wilds. Which has me so hopeful, even though I know I shouldn't be. Like, I know I should not let myself get hopeful, because I'm just gonna be disappointed when they don't do it. But they're so close. They're almost there. And they've had one before. They just need to have one again. Yeah, there's boulders up there you can knock down. That is something that Wilds does do. Is there can be a lot more than 3 monsters. And it creates some absolute cluster fricks. Doshagama itself can come with many Doshagamas. Your introduction to Kulu-Yaku is literally like 8 of them, 8 or 9 of them in the same area. Like, so like they're getting there. Slowly. Because that would also be the foundation for laying out an MMO. Like, is having more than the 3 monsters. I don't know how they're going to go with Elder Dragons, because they technically have only just added one. But given you can't capture the region apexes, I don't care if they're not classified as Elder Dragons. Mechanically, they are Elder Dragons. Which is good enough for me. Like, if I can't capture the monster in any conceivable way, they tend to be tied to their local environments going absolutely apeshit. That sounds like an Elder Dragon to me. Mechanically. They all appear under special weather conditions. You know. Plus, I mean, you know, Zoshia, Arkveld. Can't convince me those aren't Elder Dragons. Right, it's... Omega would have its ass kicked. Oh, there's some saffron ore. I think that's enough for what I needed. I didn't manage to gather any, but the game played nice.
Well, hey there.
Now I just need monster tough bones. And I can have the best switch axe upgraded. I could also upgrade into this if I had the ones here, but I don't. I can also just craft this. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. It is weaker than the thing I'm using, though. But it does have more sharpness.
Everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, Omega would have its ass kicked in that situation. Yeah, this is just kind of worse. I think I'll just stick with what I got.
See you soon.
Wait,
Good to see ya.
yes. Got the Droth stuff, which honestly probably wouldn't be the worst thing to craft. I am using a water weapon. The Velociprey stuff. Do I have enough to just craft this? Hold on. 2 shards, 3 shards, 5 shards, 1 hide, 2 hide, 4 hide, 5 hide, 7 hide. I think I can just craft this. Tough claws. I probably don't have enough tough claws. No, I have enough tough claws.
For so long.
I've never used this stuff. It's definitely not as good as the Kimura stuff, but... Well... You know, it's actually not bad, comparatively. The level 5 attack is not the worst. I'm just never gonna be able to fill these decorations to their full potential. So yeah, screw it, I'll make this stuff. Heck yeah. Also, you gotta love the telltale sign of any Japanese game. Like, Japanese-made game. Chest, off limits. Thighs. Like... Okay, there's some upper body being shown, but, like, it's pretty rare for armors to show much in the chest area. But legs and thighs, they're all for that.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Yeah, screw it. I'll do it.
Strike while the iron's hot.
This is gonna be my armor for a while.
Strike while the iron's hot. You got it.
Okay, I no longer need the stun resist. Let's see. Okay, give me my quick switch. My quick sitch. Sure. I've got nothing else right now, so. Now, what am I gonna put? I have 3s and 4s. This would be so much work, but this would be nice. Crisis! I can make 2 agitator, which is not nothing. I don't need this. I can make 2 expert jewels. Can make some enhancer. Make 1. Yeah, 1 level of it isn't really worth anything. Could make 2 earplugs. I remember running a full, like, friendship build and having so many people get upset with me playing with randoms because I was ruining their Valstrox builds. Because they wanted to be on low health, and I was not letting that happen. I was trying to troll, but ignore that part. I can make 3 of these. What do I need to make? Need some Barioth Chine or Baroth Chine. Okay. Because this would be better, given I have level 3 and up slots to use. You can make exactly 1 free meal gem. Trying to avoid free meal just because it's such a just go-to skill. I am using a water weapon right now, so... There's 3 slots used up. So I have 1 more slot. Let's... Screw it. We'll do 1 defense up. This slot may as well be empty, but it's 5. 5 defense. You know, I should actually... Give me a couple of these. And... Ice resist. I'll put that here. Yeah, let's put my 3rd fire resist here, and then that's plus 10 defense. Perfect.
Hey, thanks.
Perfect. And hey, I kind of fit for the area. It works out. Now, let's go after... I don't know. Plants. Bird up. You know what? Bird up. Bird up. It's also occurring to me that I said the wrong monster earlier. I think. If I didn't say I meant Yin Garuga when I said that you encounter like 8 of them. I think it's Yin Garuga. The thing is also a blue variant of that thing. It's a red thingy. Spits fire, eats conchus. Yeah, I might be here for the bird up. But that ain't gonna stop me from hunting other things while I'm here. Okay, I am definitely going to need to be using the little regular axe combo. Because this is taking way too long to charge. Gleep. Gleep. Get your gleeby DB ass up. Wait, why can't I not bonk it into this wall? Okay, well, it didn't consume anything. This thing just does not want to bonk into the wall. Why you no want to wall? Wall. No? Why no wall? Wall. There we go. I think I was pressing the wrong button. So that's why. I'm smart. Thanks, Cleep, for finally curing that poison. Oh hey, I was coming for you next. I'm a bit moist. I don't want to be moist. I should go deal with that. There we go. Now I'm poisoned again. This going on. Sleep, you wanna, like, heal me? I know you can't cure my poison for a while, because you just did, but... You could always just heal me and save me some stuff that way. Because I'm gonna keep getting poisoned. This poison ain't going nowhere. Okay. Gonna move? Yes, you are. Okay. There we go. Thanks, buddy. You finally did it. Now that I was literally about to head back to the camp. Oh, a vase of vitality, too. Ah, yes. And I was coming back here to do this. Kind of a waste there, buddy. May as well fill out the jewel lilies. I've not been doing a great job of that as I play. You really should be doing a better job of filling out jewel lilies than I do. It's a pretty good idea to have them because it makes traveling so much faster. But I'm lazy. Hey, there's a shiny. I want this. There we go. Look at you. Dashing around with your dash extract. Proud of you, buddy. Well, I want the materials. So this time I'm gonna actually... Hey. Hey. How goes? Look at that damage. Could I ride, please? Thank you. Oh, hey, another Royal Ludroth. Too bad I want nothing to do with Royal Ludroth's stuff. Other than maybe weapons. Because it's ugly. Royal Ludroth has to have, like, the ugliest armor. I just realized I ate a regular ration, not my easy rations. Whoops. I say as if that matters. I have so many freaking rations, man. I have enough rations to fuel the entire freaking Empire's army. Easily.
This needs some polish.
Really? I don't think you want out here, little guy. It's just making me chase this thing all over the frickin' map. I mean, I think it just wants me to actually hunt it, but the bird can wait. I do not wish to be in the bird dimension as of this moment. I need to remember to be doing this. Ow. Ow. Can you please stop, sir? Be blind. Be blinded by the light. I didn't pick up the spider. I just had the thought of, oh man, I should fling it into the thingy on the wall. And then realized I don't have a spider to do that with. So I can't throw him at a wall. It's a real shame. I'm very dumb.
No more bouncing for me.
Amelia, your weapon doesn't bounce, girl. At least not in blade form. Oh no, it's gonna be really hard to keep track of which Royal Ludroth is which now. I mean, I know I've broken a single part. Okay, never mind. This one's moving. You boys have fun. I should really just be going after the Kulu Yaku. I know this. That is what I'm here to do. But materials. You wouldn't deny me materials, would you? The Cobra. Cure the Water Blight. Okay, now it'll be really easy to tell them apart. I would love your tails, good sir. May I have your tail? Thank you. Man, so kind. I'll be sure to capture you. Assuming I noticed the message.
Perfect job, as usual.
After I beat this Royal Ludroth. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Ow. Rude. I'll go after the Kuluyaku. There we go. I'll actually go after my target now. I guess. I'm gonna go grab. I'm going to go grab another trap first. I hate when I get talking faster than my mouth will allow. It's really annoying. Okay, I suppose it's not rations I got a ton of. It's well done steaks. Bird up! Wait, first, I want this ore. There we go. Hey, buddy. I'm finally here for you. Bringing me some pot, are you? I'm sorry, I don't smoke. Ow, he liked that response. This feels like an impact file. That's probably why it takes so long to charge. It should be an elemental file, I would think. Oh, the great Roggy! Ow. Hey, show the Great Roggy your great rock. Or that works. Because now I get more Great Roggy materials. Yeah. Pretty sure I don't get any more Kuluyaku, because I've already got the 3 from it. But, free damage. Man, the Great Roggy is such a joy to ride. It's so snappy and fast. Okay. I mean, I did capture the other 2, but I think I'll slay this one. I don't want to go through 3 traps in one hunt. Though I feel like that would be the ultimate way to just annoy people. Just knowing how a lot of people are with the capturing in this game. It's like, oh, it's so easy. It's like, I mean, it's no easier than other games, but, you know. Which, I know I've talked about this a lot, but I feel like it bears repeating. Like, there is a lot of things with this game that, to a veteran player, no, they're not hard. But if you were to take your veteran player skills back to the older games, those things aren't hard in those either. Capturing is one of them. Like, going back to the older games with the understanding of, oh, you can just trank first before trapping. That makes trapping so much easier. As well as, you know, monsters left to sleep a lot easier. So, like, trapping's pretty easy in the older games. With modern knowledge that we've gained through experimentation and more people playing the games. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Going back to the older games and fighting Rajang, it's probably going to be harder. Because you're fighting Master Rank as opposed to High Rank. You know, Puppet Spider. But, like, it's the same with every game series, though. Like, you encounter those people, it's like, oh, the games are so easy now. It's like, but are they, though? Things. Something's come up that concerns you. It's about Kimura Village. It's true the rampage isn't over completely. Your village has been largely unscathed thanks to you. So at the suggestion of Elder Fugan, Elgato and Kimura are here to strengthen ties and collaborate more. There's a hitch. There's a Pteranodon being a nuisance in the jungle. As a result, travel between our two lands is proving difficult. They were about to send knights to do it, but Fuden said, hey, make the kid do it. So now we're doing it. He has such faith in you. I'm sure you're capable. Would you mind getting the quest detail from Chiche? I would not mind. But first things first.
Hey, good to see ya.
We got stuff to look at. Like the Kuyaku armor. Which is alright. It's definitely still very hunting horn or hammer focused, but it's pretty good at what it does. The Roggy stuff, having 2 Mind's Eye, makes it just generally a pretty good poison poison set. Royal Ludroth is ugly, no one cares.
But everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
It's just ugly.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Still don't have any tough bones. I'm pretty sure I'll get some of those from Tetranodon. Man, if I had the tough claws... Ooh, actually... I don't have the thunder sacks. Damn it. This is here, which, like, you know,
Ever since I was
it exists.
Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear.
It's a lot more water element than this one, but... Alright. Just replying to somebody really quick. Cheech.
It's great to see you.
Master Amelia. While I may be a princess, it is my duty to send knights on dangerous missions. I must admit, it was frustrating not being able to hunt, to not be able to protect your people. However, I received a letter from Rodin that said hunting isn't the only way to protect those you care for. That made me feel much better. Apparently it's something Elder Fugan of Kamora said. He sounds so strong and kind. I hope I may be like him someday. No, Cheech, stop it. You're in charge of quests now. No more fantasies. Tons of fantasies. All of them. Sorry, my imagination got the better of me. Anyway, I have a quest concerning both Elgato and Kamora. An urgent quest. I have faith you'll fulfill your duty. I hope you are honored to bear such a burden. We're countering on you. They're countering me. Oh no. Except they're kind of not, because Tetranodon's not the hardest thing to hunt in the world, but... I'll go insects.
Take a look at the quest list.
Does have a lot of HP, though.
Best of luck.
And it's water elemented. So...
More things.
yeah, this ain't gonna be doing a huge amount for me.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Kinda wish I could make this.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you
Or, you know, this. I have 1 tough bone. I need 2.
I'll be here when you need me.
this nommed down. Alright. Depart! Mint store. I love how if you have a palico, they will always run off and capture that bitter bug right away. They just really want the bitter bug. They want to be one of the bitter bug boys. I mean, that is what BBB stands for, right? You can tell I'm tired when I'm making more jokes like that. I'm at the moment considering maybe taking tomorrow off. Because this week, I've been awake just way too freaking long. But I really want to do Unite Saturdays. Thankfully, like, the Unite streams are like 3 hours. So I could probably still manage. Hey, big guy, come this way. Well, okay then. Just fall over. Rude. I didn't need to heal. Ow. Both of these are so awkward. I mean, Royal Ludroth is less awkward, but both of these are so awkward to ride. At least Tetranodon is just easy to beat the crap out of. Ah, jeez. I'm being vored. I do not wish for that. Nobody wishes for that, even the people that think they do. There's like some ferns. Prime fern, wildwood fern. I want a darkwood fern. That'd be pretty neat. Oh hey, the crab. The problem is, Pteranodon's probably never hitting that thing. It'll get hit. Pteranodon's just getting punched in the face, yelling, and then getting punched in the face again. There we go. It's past the ride phase, isn't it? Oh, well. There we go. Be paralyzed. With paralysis. Or in paralysis. I mess up. Start over. Do over. Pteranodon. Ow. Ow. Rude. Keeps tail whipping me. Hey, Royal Drop. How goes? Broken enough parts on this thing, it's probably pretty close to dead. I would hope. It is a Tetranodon, so it does have HP for days, but, you know. There we go. I'll slay it. Healing. Final part broken. And now it's down. Hi, crab. I'd rather you didn't, Ludroth, but you're gonna anyway. Yeah, see, that's what I'd rather you. Okay, yeah, there you go. Gold wire bugs make them drop basically points items. Red wire bugs make it so they deal more damage when you're riding them. Subcamp location here. Which is probably one of the most redundant things, because this map is not really big enough to require subcamps, but whatever. Flooding the sack. Well done. Thanks to your efforts, the passage to Kamora Nogado has opened up. This passage not only serves to increase commerce, but to strengthen our bond. May our peoples prosper. Speaking of, Lady Hinoa and Lady Minoto and Master Itsushi are already en route to visit you. You're quite popular. I'd expected them to have already arrived. Well, patience is a virtue. While you wait for their arrival, why not see if Chiche has posted any new quests? I'm sure she has. Yeah, a little subquest up here. Taking care of Palcos, you know, let them go feral. I'll get the Buddy Plaza actually has a special Bombardier upgrade in campaign right now. So we 3 Master Rank quests with a Bombardier type Palico, and they'll gain access to a new support move. Plenty of room of growth. Yeah, we gotta do that, and we get Feline Fireworks. It's pretty neat. Sorry for suddenly calling you over. This topic is close to a Suppe's heart for your Palcos. Having a healer upgrade campaign. Suppe is helping him promote it. You need to do is complete 3 Master Rank with the healer class Palico, and we get a thing. We get the Healing Clover Bat. Well, I got a Meowment for you. Probably not, but you'll get one anyway. Give him buddies plenty of fish. So I'm trying to do this thing going on. Buddy Plaza, assist type Palicos. They get a Meowsing Mist. You got something going on too, my man. There's a subcamp. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, his contraptions is the thing. Got Hermitars. I'll get on with that when I get on with it. And Palicos pulling their weight. Special fighter upgrade. We gotta do fighters and we get feline power up. Need our help. Need to take a picture of a Daimo Hermitar using their claws as a shield. Yeah, I'll do my best. It's not really top priority because it's just great wire bugs. I don't want to sing. I want to sing. You scrubbing the deck and you scrubbing it good. Gathering types. They get the lottery box. I love the lottery box. The problem is I don't really have a gathering type to use. You know, the new Donga design. Ingredients, Daimo Hermitar territories. Having a tough time procuring them. Gotta take care of two Daimo Hermitars. Edgy man. Dark depression devours me. The fierce. You've sensed my malady and come to ease my suffering. Very well. You may shoulder my noble darkness. I'm captain of the Chevaliers. As you know, That means part of my duties is managing the health of my subordinates. But I've sensed an issue recently. My troops need more sleep. The Chevaliers face collapse without more rack time. Planning a special sleeping drought to help them slumber soundly, and I need you to fetch me some materials. Good luck. He wants us to make him some drugs. That's what he wants us to do.
It's great to see you.
Guests from Camorra Village, here in Elgato. What will I do? I'll have so many questions, but I'm too shy to ask. No, cheat. Grow a backbone. You're a princess. If you're in charge of important quests, grow up. Excuse me. There are some new quests up. Why not take a look?
Your spirit shines bright.
You know, it is fine to be shy. I mean, that is fine.
Here's the list of quests.
Indeed. New quests. It did need Baroth thing. I have like half an hour left.
Truth be told, this is my first time being outside of the castle. So, the sights and sounds, well, everything's new. I'm hoping to use my experience here to contribute to my people.
We'll go after Baroth.
Best of luck.
Which, before I forget, Tetranodon. It eat. It eats. That's what it does. You munch. I mean, it does have a evade extender, which is pretty nice. Special ammo boost. I also kind of like how it looks, but you can't get a layered of it easily. Not early on. I think you can get that later, but not right now. Right now, you just get low high rank stuff.
Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
And, you know. Thighs. I just will forever find that funny. Just thighs. Thighs and midriff. Only midriff. Thighs. 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 It's just funny.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
I still didn't get the stuff I need. Yep. No tough bones. Maybe from Baroth. It'd be nice. Oh.
See you soon.
Yeah, while I'm here, let's, motley mix, raw meat. I only have 57 raw meat left. I got a bunch of these. Let's show this cutscene. They're only a little singed. Herbal medicine.
Time to go.
And we get 20 Dango tickets. Though, now that we definitely have a bunch of herbal medicine, let's put these away and get herbal medicine in their place. Hello, Azula Ozai. Hope you are having a great day. missed. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Bit sleepy, but I have my sleep schedule this week has been a little messed up thanks to New Year's, but very much looking forward to just resting. Hello, Golden Coin. I hope you are also having a good day. Everyone's showing up. Happy New Year to you as well.
This is gonna be easy.
But that well. Given I'm not doing any at the moment. I still need to do that that little sub-quest. I'm gonna carve this while I'm here. I need the Riambra stuff.
Mine now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to manage that. Hey, come here, big guy. Aha! I hate that that's a spider, but I like what it does. Ow. Now, for material's sake, I'm gonna be capturing this Baroth. Man, I'm getting kind of wrecked. Doing my best. Ow.
No more bouncing for me.
Alright, it's moving areas. Neat. Let's get a little more healing. Reload my axe. Which will always be just a weird thing. It's an axe that you just casually have to reload. Usually don't have to reload those, because they don't have things in them. Back here, you. How can I give you a bath if you do not come closer? I do wish I wasn't so freaking tired. Because like, I can feel it. And I haven't recorded yet today. So I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I think today is one of the days I will have to just catch the VOD of 8-Bit Drummer's stream. Because I don't think I can... I don't think I can stay awake through all of it. I know I keep saying this a lot lately, but it has been really fun being back in Animal Crossing New Leaf. There's just something about hearing that title screen music again, where it's just like, yeah, I'm home. You know? Then seeing how much you guys loved it, like... That video is probably going to easily be my #1 video for a while. And I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, crab's here. You gonna fight, or, Okay. Crab time! It's like chance time, but with fundamental differences. And even while water blighted, I'm still tinking off of Baroth's head. Jeez. I don't drink, so no, I didn't. There, golden coin. I used to drink. But drinking and mental illness don't go well together. And I basically made it so that I am just repulsed by the smell of alcohol. That's all it takes to make me feel like I'm gonna vomit, is just smelling it. And there we go. Baroth captured. I wonder if I got the materials I needed. I know it was Baroth materials, I just don't remember which Baroth material I needed. My mercenaries are back. Hey, Sinister Dark Cloth. And we can now do buddy recon. Basically lets you set up spots to fast travel to them. It's basically like the sub camps, but with fundamental differences. That's very fair, Golden Coin. Hey! The girls are here! I found out I'd be heading to Elgato. I ordered a whole heap of dango from the tea shop. I had to order enough for the journey to Elgato, and some for the time spent in Elgato, more for the journey back to Kimura. There's no way I could have made the trip without bunny dango. Then I rememred that Azuki had opened a tea shop in Elgato. So in the end, I only ordered 60 orders of dango for the trip here. Whew. Thank heavens, I avoided bringing too much luggage. Yes.
I need to tell
Oh,
you.
yeah. Minoto. Amelia! Sorry, I didn't mean to blurt out your name like that. It's just, I don't know anyone here, and if Inoa wasn't here with me, I would have been first on the boat back to Kimura. Of course, Inoa seems completely at ease talking with people here. I just don't... I need to stop comparing myself to Inoa. I'm just not a people person like she is. It's totally fine that I do things the way It's totally fine that I do things the way I'm comfortable with. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Until next
Nope.
time.
Wrong with that at all. Surprised I haven't got the subquest to take pictures of the cahoots yet. There's 15 minutes left. 15 minutes is not enough time to do a hunt. Oh no.
How are things?
Oh, we got the Baroth armor here. Which would be fine if you didn't need Baroth crowns. You only need the one, but you need to be able to break his head, which is a problem. It's also kind of funny how you don't need the crown to make the crown, but, you know. Let's see. Yes, I did get what I needed. Cool.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith.
Though I don't really
ever
need
since
this.
I was little. Guess you could say I'm
Ooh, I can make a
something of
stream
an
plus
expert at
2.
this point. Don't worry about your gear.
I could make 2 stream plus
Your hammer
2s.
with confidence.
I guess I'm sticking with water for now. I don't use items. Well, I mean, I do, just not the kind that expire. Okay. Stream plus 2. Stream plus 2, and that gets me all the way up to max. Oh, I could use this. Give. So I'm pretty sure I had just a water resist on here somewhere. Well, I have just a single ice resist. Yeah. So let's put that there. Put that there. Now I'm getting plus 20 defense from the fire resist and the water resist together. I'm now immune to water blight and fire blight. So that's pretty nice. I'm also up to 34 whole attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go around to the... Oh, the just cahoots aren't just there. I'm gonna come up to the cahoot nest. Well, this cahoot nest. Grab what Hootie's been up to. Gunpowder, eggs... Hootie, why are you trying to blow up the English? Man, we got this little guy. Go feed him. Yeah. Heck yeah. Feeding the little guys.
Hi, and welcome to my show.
Okay. I can probably get a fair few things here. Maybe. Got lots of Teostra powder that I'm not gonna need. 10 of it's enough. Cool.
This will be good.
I don't really want to use the MP accelerant. I'm good. Do 5 of that. Just need a 25.
Okay then. Right.
That.
Here we go.
Let's see. What else do I have a lot of? These. These. I need 150. That'll work.
Okay then.
So that's 4 quests worth of talismans on the way. I need to get some buddy gear going on. He's Biss. Behind him is his partner Coda. We're here. We're well up to scratch when it comes to smithing. We won't be outdone by the smithy from your village. I mean, you might be. Who knows? Popo stuff. I kind of want to get Gleep all dressed up like a crab. But that's a blunt weapon. I want severing. So let's do this. I'll need 2 scrap. That'll give me 2 scrap. There we go. Look at his little gleeby deeby butt. Friggin' all crab. Now. Yeah. Football! I don't understand this. What part of crab is football? Here it doesn't really matter as much. Because Snow's gonna have her cosmetic stuff on. I wish this wasn't blunt. think I'll go with this. I think might as well just go with the rest of the Azuchi stuff. You know, Gleep looks even more alien-like like that. I kind of love it. He's just a little alien Palico. Being a menace to society. I should actually check the bow guns.
Hey, good to see ya.
Nah, I don't have the upgraded Marambra yet. Boo. I mean, there is this one, which has rapid shrapnel, but it has no slicing to it, so... Boo. I could almost upgrade the Azuchi one. Just the one you want, but it's not the one I want. I want my rapid shrapnel.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
This one just looks weird. Oh, I can make the Teostra one. It has Cluster Bomb. But it has Arc Shot. It doesn't just shoot straight. It has a Rapid Shrapnel. Oh, I didn't realize it also had Slicing. I might get that at some point. I feel like it didn't always have that, though. Genie Lamp. This thing just has all the ammos. Just all of them. None of them are rapid, but it just has all of them. Which is pretty nice. The problem with getting this now is it's kind of weak. Like, this is 240. This is 190.
I'll be here when you need me.
Okay, we got about 5 minutes left. Where'd Luca go? She's usually right there. Where did she go? Is she off blowing things up? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, here she is. I didn't know she'd be up here. Hey. The goal here is to defeat Malzeno. We must halt the advance of the kingdom monsters. Questing is an important aspect of our daily lives, yet dare I say investigating can be just as important. I'd hoped Jay would take his studies more seriously. At this rate, he'll be all brawn and no brains. I mean, yeah, probably. I quite enjoy Luca. I think she's probably my favorite character from the expansion that at least I know of. Because, like, we'll get to see more of her, but kaboom. A boom is basically a good way of describing Luca. Yeah, I do enjoy myself a good Kahoot as well. I'll feed the little baby Kahoot again. Feed baby Kahoot. Yeah! Don't question how exactly I'm standing like this. I just am. Stretch. I may have to record pretty soon after I end this, because I am very tired. I cannot wait to get fricking, I think it's TNT Mart. The convenience store in, New Leaf. I wish you could keep them as TNT Mart forever, or at least keep those hours. That store can literally be open from, like, I think it's like 7 a.m. till 5 a.m. It's basically never closed. It's so nice. You can just kind of play whenever, but if you actually buy things from them, then you lose the ability to go there. But I mean, I suppose at least like TIY, the final upgrade, still has decent hours. It's not as good as the shop in New Horizons, but it's good enough. It's better if you can actually use like Night Owl or Early Bird, but I'm a Beautiful Town kind of guy. I can't not have Beautiful Town, or all of my flowers would die on me. Because I am the worst for remembering to water them all. But yeah, we are nearing the end. Nice to see the reactions on YouTube, and I greatly appreciate them. I will be rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch when he goes live in about a minute. It'll be his first stream of the year. It's my second stream of the year because I'm insane. Possibly even in a membrane. I need to eat again. I did not eat much for my dinner. I'm feeling pretty hungry. Maybe if I ate, I'd get some energy back. Yeah, I've already ate once and it didn't really help, but you know, I can try. His stream is literally titled, I haven't played drums since last year. Good. But yeah. I will be rating the 8-Bit Drummer. And I'll be back streaming again tomorrow in the morning for some Unite Saturdays. Probably only gonna go about like 3 hours. Though I might do that stream later in the day. Either way, it's only gonna be about 3 hours. It'll really depend on when I wake up. So that's gonna be it for this one. Thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow for some Pokemon Unite. See you then.